this doesn't seem too bad.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
아하. 쟤네 싸웠지?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Now why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
오호.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
전력을 보강해야 합니다.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
해야 돈 많아.
That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
받을 수 없습니다. 아, 받아야 하는데. 고민된다. 받는 게 나을까, 안 받는 게 나을까? 받아서 전력을 보강한 다음에 캐논을 훔친다. 다섯이서 한다.
I'll be right with you.
아,
Well, we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkhof at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Oh, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the
Don't
camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkhof and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Hey, Henry! Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on! We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
Do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohuniewicz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great! Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
I'm sorry.
이쪽에 씻는 곳 있어. partum.
Can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
That in your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you. But I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Isn't that Behunjevit's girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Rattay also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
병사로도 쓰이던데 여기선. 자, 여기서 저장을 한번 하자. 밀렵군 준표인데?
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right, but I'll do it on my own. Nice and quiet.
What about me? Am I supposed to just sit and watch?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right then. Just get rid of them.
경보가 발동되게 두지 마십시오. 총 5이래.
What? And that's that. I didn't expect you to manage it that easily.
Oh, you shouldn't underestimate me.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers? It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now?
귀족적이네.
Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
같이 싸우는 게 더 재밌었을 것 같아. 그래도 한스가 피투성이가 되지 않는 게 좋을 것 같긴 해.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earn this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on von Berkow is worth every last groschen.
그러면 나 이제 잠입하러 가야 돼. 잠 좀 자고 가자. 아까 백설공주 사과 먹어가지고.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
No, it's just... It happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant... knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me.
I was at the Battle of Kosovo many, many years ago. 14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
You silly doggy.
Why is this all sticky?
오. 그렇군. 책 읽고 가자. 사방팔방의 벽에 장사방형을 그리며 공간을 측정하고 분할하고 성형하는 고귀한 학문을 모욕하지 않기를 바란다. 건축? 건축을 의미하는 건가?
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
I'd be glad to, my friend.
너무 밤이라서 그런가 보다. 싸면 아직도 술 마셔? 내가 힘들긴 한가 보다. 아씨, 얼굴 닦아야 되는데. 위로 올라가야 되지 않나? 아, 그렇진 않구나. 여기서 중간에 샛길이 있어. 거기로 가야 돼. 이쪽인 것 같은데.
My.
God! God! Go! Quick! Go!
누가 있네? 여기 정리 막 다 해놨었는데 옛날에. 더 정리하자. 시냅스가 지금 부족하네. 아까 만들고 올걸. 그 밤에는 내가 이겨.
Oh shit on your grave! Attack! Come and help us! Do it! Ha!
Sit and stay.
이제 더 춥게 해줄게.
I'll get you! Alert!
Alert! Alert! 두 명.
Come here.
Come here. 우리 머트. 이쪽에 다 몰렸네. 모르겠슈. 이게 뭐야? 사람. 한 명 끌고 와서 호람으로 사람 죽여보자. 저장을 이제 중간에 한 번 더 하고. 온 김에 쉬는 건가?
quick! You've got to be kidding. Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
다른 데는 애들이 없나? 둘러보자. 누가 있네?
It's a trap! Done that, fucker!
Are you yanking my shot?
I'll cut your balls off! You're no match for me! Do it! Too slow!
Show your stuff!
Do it!
Help me with this dog!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
둘 다
I've
아파해.
been waiting for you!
어우. 무기 왜 넣었지?
I loved you, you bastard.
도적들 아직도 있나? 있나 보다. 적어도 1대1이어야 돼. 예. 이제 1대1 아닐까? 눈앞에 있는데 못 봐? 와!
Eh? Fuck that! Bad luck.
예.
No chance.
예. No. 명사수의 세네 살. 이거 좋아. 근데 얘네 그냥 쉬고 있었던 것 같은데 내가 도적이라고 죽여버렸어. 이제 눈앞에 뛰어다녀도 모르는데.
Well, fuck. That's just great. He owed me, and now he's dead.
너도 그렇게 될 거야. 몇 명이야? 2명.
I'm all yours. Watch and learn. Show your stuff.
잠깐만, 나 저장 어디서 했어? 아.
Audrey?
이게 데미지가 안 나오네. 약해. 에이, 뭔 소리고.
must have shot from here.
I'm here. Fuck. 우리 친구 14살 맞고 죽었죠? 너무 간단하네. 되게 강한 무기 쓰니까. 아, 근데 장검 들고 있는 애 무섭단 말이지. 체력 왜 이렇게 없어? 피 흘리고 있네?
God damn it, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Here you go. Take it.
What? I'll get you.
와우. 나와.
What do you want?
얘 나 어딘지 못 찾을걸 이제. 뒤로 빠져버리면 절대 못 찾아.
Sit. Stay.
화장실 가고 싶은데. 쑥물약 먹자. 뭐가 있는데? 아, 돈 많다. 뭐가 있어? 있다.
I'm all yours. Fuck you.
왜 못 뛰지?
I've been waiting for you. My blood.
걔를 데려왔어? 후. 힘들었다. 맞출 수 있을까? 맞았어? 맞았다. 그만. 이 정도? 아, 피했네. 아. 이거를 못 맞춰?
Go to hell! We're under attack!
미안해서. 아, 멀리 있었을 땐 못 맞았나 봐. 뭐지? 내가 다 털고 다녔나? 얘가 이 새끼야. 내가 다 죽고 다닌 건가? 야! 아이씨, 장검 미쳤나? 어디야? 와. 장난 아니다. 다 여기 처리하고서는 들어가는 길에 온 거야? 아.
What? You bastard!
I know. 이게 뭐지?
Here, mutt!
아, 근데 진심 나 화장실 갔다 와야겠다. 안에 사람 있을 텐데. 없나? 배장의 메이스. 와, 돈 많다. 악마의 머리 주사위. 얘네 여기 들어올 생각 못할걸? 어? 있는 건 아무나 못하나 보다. 여기도 있었구나.
hell's that?
에헤. 단검이다. 단댕.
Show your stuff!
Ah!
I'm just getting started!
아니 장검 너무 카운터 아니야? 와. 어? 아 내가 여길 몇 번을 하는 거냐. I know.
Here, Mutt!
여기 들어오면 되게 여유 있어져. 아타만의 사고. 뭐야? 아까 이거 진짜 못 봤어. 아타만의 사고. 이것도 강하네. 아카마는 그 진격의 거인에 있는 그런 이쪽 아닌가? 아, 장검 죽였다.
Intruder! Get over here! Attack! Come and help us!
우리 동료들 다 죽었을걸? 또는 멈틀릿? 여기를 상자를 턴 다음에 내가 왔나? 안 털었구만. 더 털어야 되나? 여기에 벌꿀주 엄청 많았는데. 여기 또 있다. 이쪽에 있는 건 내가 안 가져갔구나. 근데 진짜 좋아, 오파토비치. 기력도 채워주고. 어우. 그냥 리젠 됐어.
You're mine! We're under attack!
Da! 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 Da!
오.
Here, Mutt.
야, 니 덕에 살았다. 뒤질 뻔했어. 여기는 빨래할 데 없나? 여기 안에 들어와서 자는 아니 죽었네.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
누구 찾아야 돼? 호텔이나.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
이분이니까 자야겠다. 아, 아니야. 아, 물량 만들어야 돼.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Hey, you! Well, sir, that's what you said last time. And the time beforehand. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Dare you speak to me like that, you lout? But who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. And yet, pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horses, or I'll deal with you.
Lord be with you.
네 번 정도 하자. 근데 이게 맞는지 모르겠어, 조합법이. 맞나봐. 외울 때도 됐긴 했어.
Lord be with you.
Here, Mutt!
그냥 뭐 들어가 있는지 궁금해.
What's that?
Did I imagine it?
Huh. It's just you.
큰일 날 뻔. 물약을 참 잘 만들어. 죽은 기사에 대해.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving, and who does not.
Thank you. I'm going now.
만데벨이라 불리는 자의 여행기. 무어인들의 나라에서 여러 나라와 다양한 크기의 산맥을 경유하면 인도의 땅으로 갈 수 있다. 인도의 땅은 세 부분으로 나뉘는데 첫 번째는 굉장한 열기를 간직하고 있는 대인도. 첫 번째는 굉장한 열기를 간직하고 있는 대인도, 두 번째는 그리 무덥지는 않은 중인도, 세 번째는 소인도로 너무 추운 나머지 그곳의 물은 즉시 결정과 바위로 바꿔버린다고 한다. 그리고 이것이 바로 상인들이 이곳으로 가져오는 결정이다. 얼음 얘기하는 건가? 인도에는 수많은 다양한 왕국과 기묘한 전통과 열정, 사람과 동물들이 존재한다. 그곳은 그 땅에 흐르는 인더스강의 이름을 따 인도라고 불리며 그 강가에 사는 이들을 현명하고 외모가 추하며 강에서 몸길이 30피트에 달하는 장어를 잡는다고 한다. 바다에는 5,000여 개의 섬이 존재하는데 각 섬의 법과 풍습이 서로 다르며 저마다 왕과 신하들이 있는 하나의 국가이고 수천 개의 성과 도시와 무수히 많은 사람들이 존재한다고 한다. 그러나 우리에게는 알려져 있지 않은데 이는 인도 사람들이 어디를 가건 자신의 고향을 그리워하여 그곳을 떠나 여행하는 사람이 드물기 때문이다. 또한 이는 여행길에 만나게 될 수많은 악한들, 무수히 많은 끔찍한 맹수들과 독충들, 너무나 위험하여 헤엄조차 칠 수 없는 바다, 너무 무더워 낮에는 사람들이 햇볕에 타지는 일부 지역 등이 존재하는 탓이기도 하다. 이곳의 사람들도 병에 걸리는데 열기 때문에 내장이 몸 밖으로 빠져나온다. 에? 또한 이 땅에서는 어떠한 철이나 다른 금속도 허용되지 않는데 이곳에는 자성을 띠고 있는 암석이 많아 그러한 금속을 보유한 함선이 있을 경우 절벽으로 끌려가 모두 사망할 수도 있기 때문이다. 우와! 벼룩을 없애고 사마귀를 치료하는 방법. 온갖 피부 종양은 벌레와 모든 저열하고 땅을 기는 생명체들과 마찬가지로 헤아릴 수 없는 옛날부터 사람들을 괴롭혀왔다. 제 한 몸을 건사하고 싶은 사람이라면 가축들과 함께 잠을 청하는 경우를 줄여야 하며 2주일에 한 번은 씻거나 목욕탕을 방문하고 옷을 햇볕에 널어두어야 한다. 물과 태양은 피부의 모든 병을 씻어내기 때문이니 병은 인체의 오물과 악취가 존재하는 곳에서 번성한다. 불황자들과 거지들과는 거리를 두도록 하라. 가장 큰 병을 옮기는 자들이 바로 그들이기 때문이며 간단히 전염될 수 있기 때문이다. 새 항아리를 가지고 가 염소 기름을 잘 도포하라. 그러면 모든 벼룩들이 그 안으로 들어가거나 주변에 모여들 것이다. 염소 기름? 약숙 물약을 벽난로실에 부어도 좋다. 벽난로실에서 문향과 함께 늑대의 똥과 약숙을 태우면 벼룩들이 죽는다는 이야기도 있다. 그러나 바닥의 쓰레기를 빗자루로 자주 쓸어내고 아침마다 침구를 햇빛 아래에 널어 말리는 것만큼 확실한 방법은 없다. 마찬가지로 따뜻한 목욕 또한 권장할 만하다. 따뜻하지 않다면 찬물도 괜찮다. 또한 옷을 빨래하여 햇빛에 말려라. 이 지시를 따른다는 벼룩은 분명 사라질 것이다. 어린 민들레로 사마귀의 우유를 진하게 도포하면 사마귀가 죽을 것이다. 아니면 개숫갓을 휘저어 액상식초와 넣어 사마귀에 바르라. 아니면 소금과 따뜻한 식초만으로 자주 문질러라. 혹은 회색 반점이 있는 광대버섯을 사서 사마귀에 문질러라. 이 모든 방법이 사마귀를 없애줄 것이다. 칼로 도려내거나 뜨겁게 달군 쇠로 불태워서는 안 된다. 빠르게 돌아오며 훨씬 심해지는 경우가 많기 때문이다. 유연한 신체를 위해 5. 바람처럼 빠르게. 그대는 바람처럼 빨라지리라. 그대가 원하지 않는다면 누구도 그대를 속박할 수 없으리니. 예스. 이것도 넣어놔야죠. 무사히 상자 열쇠. 메테 물약이 여기 있네. 왜? 왜 저 독을?
Careful.
블랙?
Lord be with you.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you
for helping us,
옷을 왜
especially
이렇게 잘 입고
her.
있어?
I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
Take care, friend.
What is it you need?
네가 보이길래. 와, 중형세네? 좋다. 화살은 많아.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd like...
I'm not supposed it to be.
Crossbow.
And why not? I'm not surprised with what's it to be.
Cross.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And we're off.
진짜 오래 걸리는구나.
Bollocks! No, hold on. I nailed it!
너무 느려. 아니 근데 뭐 비슷하긴 한 것 같아. 쉣.
A shitty 2 points again. You silly donkey.
갈색에 두고 써야 돼.
Suck it up. Almost a bullseye.
Dang it.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
나 10발 남았는데. 진짜 개느리다. 어떡해 이거. 초에 한 발. 근데 맞추면 한 방 컷.
Get a move on, you're slower than Christmas mess.
아, 집중력 흐트러졌잖아.
Time's up, folks! Time's up!
Time's up.
Take Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, good day.
네,
Get out of here.
내 거 돌려줘.
Clever. Don't bother.
내 세네. Oh shit.
I'd like to
Well. Hi. I was glad to be of help.
그
To you, good sir.
I'd like to
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Get in line. And we're off.
어우 빨라.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot! Smack bang in the middle. A shitty 2 points again.
야, 점점 올라간다.
Sakura. Almost a bullseye.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Shitty 2 points again. Sakura. Almost a bullseye. Smack bang in the middle.
또 2등이야. 느리게 써서. 그래도 중형체는 쓸만하네. 존나 느려가지고 깜짝 놀라긴 했는데.
Careful.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
호람이나 만들어 볼까? 잠깐만. 아타만의 사브를 내가 만들어보자. 철, 톨레도 사슴구리 고정자들.
What would you like, sir?
고정용자재, 철, 톨레도, 사슴.
I'd like to discuss. Huh. Satisfied? That's not enough. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
또. 우리.
What do you have? Thank you, sir. And come again.
아타만의 사브를.
Damn, it's burning.
젠장.
So fuck all about that fuss.
129.
Hell.
Vidjene jobbas han!
That's one sharp blade.
세긴 하다.
Show me.
Word about...
Huh. What would you...
You won't... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
더 해야 돼, 더. 일단 삽으로 넣어놓고.
Manuel.
맨유.
Hail!
Hey, stop your gaping and move along. I see those ears do indeed work.
얘 대장 죽였잖아.
Been ambushing travellers. So, how was it? Did Yezhek come back and try his luck again?
Who knows where the devil he's gone? Some lad was here and said he was going to fight on his behalf.
And what did Savish do?
What could he do? His honor was at stake.
And how did it go? Did Savish sort him out like he did Yezhek?
Friend,
That lad won! You're yanking my pizzle.
I swear on all that's holy, Savish gave him a seeing to in one duel, but the other two, he didn't have a chance.
To hell with it. Nothing happens all week, and then as soon as I leave for a moment...
Praise God.
I'm sorry.
나가래. 제자리인가 봐. 헨슬이랑 똑같이 생겼어.
Greetings to you.
아직 해가 안 졌어.
What do you need?
My
And what?
I'd like to.
Don't worry. Once my girl.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
여기서
I
허리가
always
다칠
get hungry
정도라고.
after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
How can I help you, sir?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle,
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
a woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose,
때리나 보다.
those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
때리나 보다.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking two girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything?
패션. 이 정도면 저녁인 줄 알았는데. 아. 헨슬이야 또. 씨. 아무도 없네.
Huh? Greetings to you too.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
I reckon you ought to go
No. No one sent me.
Then today is your lucky day. I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
나를 데려가겠다고?
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. It's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Good day.
Good day.
There's nothing to take. We've been here a long time and we've already eaten. God be with you, my friend. Hey, good to see you. Where's that beer?
God grant you
Good
help.
doggy. Good boy.
Innkeeper, a beer.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, let's just say a couple of girls have seen my forging hammer.
Is that what you call it? Lord have mercy.
What are you laughing at?
I was just imagining the line of poor girls waiting for you to throw them down on your anvil and let them have it between their legs.
Can we just get back to the reason I'm here?
Very well. My bold blacksmith, as you wish. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, I hope you've thought it through. My fate is in your hands.
After this bath, Henry, I hope you know I'll hold it tight and I won't let it go. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although,
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
예담당이구나.
Good day.
야무지게 자야지. 아. 역시 깨우는구만.
Get out of my sight! I'm always glad to see polite
Be
people
on your
like
way.
you. God be with you.
God be with you.
이 자리야.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Get out of my sight.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Like I said, we were away. Zarvish sent us to find some bastard who's been ambushing travellers. So how was it? Did Jezek come back and try his luck again?
Who knows where the devil is?
Hail!
진즉에 여기서 잘걸.
Now, there's nothing to that. Good dog. Good boy.
여기 있을 텐데.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
That'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
I stopped by your shooting range, and I think I made a pretty good impression.
I heard some stranger turned up there. Was that you? Good archers are damned important in our regiment, but I'm sure I'll get by without you.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my...
All right. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard.
That's going a bit far. But its shots are deadly, that's true.
Well, I'd love to learn how to operate something like that. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yoke if there's more than one.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think?
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you.
And let me tell you.
All right, I think I...
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road? Try not to get yourself killed.
아유, 침대 새끈하고 쓰네. 뭐요. 여긴 털만 나겠다. 소가 왜 있지?
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hey, Musa.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine. And that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. Ini herebe.
각성 물약 만든 적 있냐? 없어. 증류주에다가 칼을 조금 갈아서 토마스에 넣어. 식초 끓여. 지워주고 그냥 넣고 20초 끓여. 그리고 마지막으로 증류. 증류주. 자, 칼을 갈아. 아이, 그렇게 졌다. 예. 완벽.
Right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Now, that doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then I came over all dizzy.
피를 너무 많이 흘렸구나.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my
strength back. Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally, someone who understands my craft a little. Perhaps you could help me here sometime. Good luck with your task. Kasagin the manje.
메인 미션부터 하자.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Stop that whistling.
여기 좋다. 배제수가 있긴 하지.
자. 자. Quick. 자. Quick.
Where is she? Gareth's got rid of her. I never. This is our place. Get out of here. I'll make short work.
Come
of
on,
you.
finish
Piss
it.
off. Enough. You've had your chance. Now get your teeth in. Huh.
Somebody kill that fucking mutt! Ah!
What do you want? Ah!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Oh shit.
Here, Mutt.
더 있을 텐데 분명. 와우. 갈까요? 일단 미스커비츠로.
Quick, die!
Last time I rode slowly. Nice and slow.
Gah! Quick!
Show me.
Die! Die!
걔네한테 좀 물어볼까? Wait.
Lord be with you. Good work, lad. Greetings.
Oh, greetings to you too.
딱히 물어볼 수 있는 게 없네.
Quick! Gah! Gah!
Whoa!
Ah!
Here, mutt.
Quick.
God! God! God!
오케이, 잘 가고 있다.
Go!
God!
Go!
God!
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
아니지, 다 죽여야지.
I'll kill you, you cunt! I've been waiting for you!
젠장.
I'll chop you up, you shit!
한방컷 났네.
I'll chop you up, you shit!
잘 샀다 저거. 일단 한 명은 확정적으로 죽일 수 있는 무기야.
Got you, you swine! Ha!
나랑 스파링 한번 뜨자.
Ha! Da! Mercy! Spare me!
로덱스.
Here, mutt.
여기 원래 안 닫혀 있었잖아. 여기 살던 주민들 다 내쫓은 건가? 병사에 앉아. 나도 씻을래. 방금 빨래했는데.
What brings you here?
뭔 일? 읽나? 프라하인들이 동의의사를 담아 지기스문트 왕에게 보낸 편지. 또한 고귀한 영주 오토 폰 벨거프와 유명한 기사 마크바트 폰 아울리츠 그리고 프라하 시의원 사이에 이루어진 합의를 의심의 여지 없이 영원토록 기억에 남겨 보존하고자 이 헌장을 제정한다. 프라하 시민군은 보헤미아 현지에서 헝가리와 크로아티아의 왕인 룩셈부르크의 지기스문트를 지원할 것이며 상기한 마크바트 폰 아울리츠 경이 이들을 지휘한다는 것에 모두 동의하고 합의한 바이다. 이러한 자발적이고 성실한 지원을 위해 프라하시는 기존의 모든 권리와 특권을 승인받을 것이며 5년 동안 왕에게 바치는 조공이 면제된다. 그렇구나. 또한 국왕이 현장에 군대를 주둔시키는 동안 프라하 시민군은 특별한 보수를 지급받을 것이다. 본 협정은 룩셈부르크의 지기스문트 왕에게 제출되어야 하며 국왕은 헌장을 발표하여 본 협정의 모든 내용을 정식으로 양도히 승인하게 될 것이다. 예수 그리스도의 이름으로 아멘. 죽고 싶지 않은데?
Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! 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 Ka!
Good doggy. Good.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
So, what's it going to be?
Oh.
So, what's it going to be?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
이거 여기야. 어디야? 그러니까 여기서 이렇게 이렇게 가는 뭐 이 정도인데. 맷돌 채석장 여기다. 바로 찾으러 가야지.
Quick!
벗겨졌어. 나는 먹었으니까 저장을 하자.
Go!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the half room somewhere.
Alright, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much.
아무도 없어. 여긴 아무도 없구만.
Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
아이고.
Damn. That's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey! What are you doing there? Come here! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so! He let her go! You idiot! That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did! I caught her rummaging through my chest! She was a fucking thief!
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
500?
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry, I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell. God be with you, my friend.
Oh, greetings to you, too.
돌아가게 되니까 나 이 게임에서 맨날 죽어.
Quick.
지금껏 사기 안 당하는 게 다행인 일인가?
Quick.
Ka! Ka!
여긴가? 되는 걸로 알고 있는데.
Go!
여기 있다. 아닌가? 이런 돌 있는 곳이 맞는데? 에... 여기 있다. 좋아. 네모 동그라미 동그라미. 또 있대. 오! 동그라미. 네모는 어디 있는데? 오! 여기 있다. 그래서 이거 왜? 계속 돌이 있는데? 있긴 한데? 돌을 계속 따라가? 있다. 물로 가야 됐나봐. 여기 있다. 돌. 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 오케이. 왜 돌이 안 나와? 돌. 이렇게. 여기. 저기. 불이다. 해골파리죠? 여기 어디? 메스코비츠로.
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Gutenberg, and they can't praise him. Up in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so far.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
세번에 새로운 퀘스트 생겼는지 물어봐야겠어.
Come again tomorrow, perhaps.
God bless. How can I help?
What's going
on? I haven't, and you.
음식 좀 팔자.
Good day to you.
I'd like to
Well,
I heard about this.
final. Glad you
Just
found
before it
what you were
starts.
looking for.
We could team up.
When it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Three cripples, more like.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
Damn it. Today is
Easy. Good horse. God. God. Go. Go! God! 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 Go!
forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
War? War never changes.
Bollocks. You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. But nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
아, 젠장.
Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
그래? 그러면 모론의 주사위에다가 아군의 주사위로 해야겠다.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
와우. 잠깐만. 아군의 주사위라며.
Like this.
그만해, 그만.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything.
몇 수 젖어도 돼.
Like this. Oh, come on. If I was you, I'd take it.
오,
That'll do me. Roll.
이제 게임이 되는구만.
Remind me not to play with you next time. Like this.
내가 졌네.
Great! I won! That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it.
Wow.
And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
이런.
He has been stabbed.
섭자가 있다 했지?
Tuts beseni. Kitchen out the rest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking. Until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
일단은 지금 취해 있는 거지? 만취해 있어. 소울꾼의 물약 뭐고요?
Gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
이걸 보고 불을 붙이려고 했던 건가? 숨바국이 여기에도 있다고.
Good boy.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were two of you on guard.
Him, the best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra!
행복을 가장 명예로운 자이자 본 죽은 자의 혼주를 통해 콩만이 헤르탄으로부터 총 360방 마땅히 그 비즈를 가락하려 하여 말씀을 해놨다. 보름락 하영주는 빚을 갚기 위해 어떠한 물품이나 가축을 사용하지 않을 것임을 약속하며 그에 대한 대가로 콩만이 헤르탄하는 쪽지를 팔지 않고 그 존재에 대해서도 언급하지 않을 것을 약속한다. 보자. 다쳤네.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Turtan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justice?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
카테리나는 안 엮게 하는 게 낫지 않나?
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ be praised.
뭐야, 어딨어, 무사. 바깥에 있구나. 골자프랑은 말이 안 되네? 대화가 안 되네?
I'm sorry.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
누가 무사를 죽이려고 해요?
Don't ask me. How should I know what their lordships have come up with this time?
It's always us common soldiers who suffer, isn't it? My feet are growing roots from all this standing here.
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale? You won't miss anything here.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That Moore can look after himself.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that... that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out, don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out, another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all.
적자가 죽인 게
Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about... You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look, and even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
가자.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing, though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Well, almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He threw up on himself. He had spasms. He shat himself. Warts or lesions on his hands. As red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
하늘의 독약. 소량으로도 확실한 사람을 죽일 수 있다. 특히 보헤미아와 오스트리아에 널리 퍼져 있는데 이 약을 만드는 데 필요한 식물들이 도처에 많이 서식하고 있기 때문이다. 이 독에 대한 지식에 큰 도움이 될 것이라고는 생각하지 않는 것이 좋다. 이 독은 무언가를 죽이는 데에만 쓸모가 있으니 말이다. 이 독을 섭취한 불운한 이가 찾아와 조언을 구한다면 하느님께 영광을 돌리는 편이 좋다. 그가 그때까지 살아있다는 것 자체가 기적이니까. 잠시 환자의 모습을 관찰하자면 눈이 어둡고 몸이 말라있으며 근육이 이완되어 있는 것을 알 수 있을 것이다. 몇 방울만으로도 확실한 사망으로 이어질 수 있으며 확실한 해독자는 이 세상에 존재하지 않는다. 이 극약을 만들 생각이라면 약간의 포도주와 약속 한 줌, 2배 분량의 벨라도나를 준비해라. 그 다음에는 광대버섯으로 이 사악한 작품을 마무리하라. 그리고 혼합물이 무생무치에 가까운 깨끗한 액체가 될 때까지 끓여야 한다. 피토휘도 아직 피토휘의 깃털과 피부에서만 채취할 수 있어 매우 희귀한 독 중 하나이다. 검은색과 황색을 띠고 있는 이 짐승은 인도보다 훨씬 먼 땅에 기원을 두고 있으며 건드리는 것만으로도 인간에게 큰 해를 끼친다. 그러니 살인자 입장에서는 약을 다릴 필요도 없이 깃털로 만든 머리 장식이나 목걸이를 희생자에게 선물하기만 하면 된다. 피토의 깃털에 접촉한 사람들은 따끔따끔하고 근육이 긴장되는 느낌을 받는 경우가 많다. 그런 경우라면 깃털을 태우는 것으로도 중독 증세는 날아갈 것이다. 그러나 만약 불운한 희생자가 깃털을 오래 끓여 준비한 독의 정수를 섭취한 경우라면 훨씬 심각한 결말을 예상해야 한다. 바닷물과 몬티팔리디 산맥에서 가져온 돌을 제 시간에 부숴서 섭취하지 않는다면 희생자는 널빤지처럼 굳어가며 곧 죽어버린다. 널빤지처럼 굳진 않았다. 마비독약. 이 독약은 고통을 진정시키고 완화해주기에 매우 유용하다. 그렇기에 의학자들 사이에서는 인기가 좋다. 몇 방울을 다친 사람의 피부에 문질러주며 고통을 주지 않고도 절개할 수가 있다. 사랑의 눈이 돌아간 남정네들은 이 약물을 자신의 남근에 바르기도 하는데 감각을 둔하게 하여 아내를 만족시킬 수 있을지 모르기 때문이다. 이 독약을 조금이라도 입에 댄 얼간이가 있다면 완전한 마비 증세를 경험하게 될 것이다. 내장에 막힐 것이고 일시적인 시각 상실이 발생할 수 있다. 다행히도 위장에서 이 역겨운 독약이 치명적인 효과를 발휘하기도 전에 중화해줄 것이다. 이미 몸이 쇠약한 상태가 아니라는 말이다. 이 혼합물의 재고를 다시 채워야 할 일이 있다면 독한 술, 쥐오줌 한 줌과 2배 분량의 사과풀을 준비하라. 몸이 쇠약한 상태라면 죽는다는 거지? 죽음의 입맞춤. 만들기는 까다롭지만 애용되는 물약인데 그 좋은 냄새가 일반적인 요리와 혼동될 수 있기 때문이다. 또한 가난한 이들 사이에서는 이 혼합물을 사용하여 금속을 금으로 만들 수 있다는 소문도 돌고 있다. 죽음의 입맞춤은 처음에는 복통을 유발한다. 피부가 붉게 변하고 물집이 잡히고 끔찍한 고통과 함께 장의 내용물을 비우기 때문에 경련으로 뻑뻑해지고 손발톱이 부러진다. 그 이후에는 확실히 죽는다는 것을 예감할 수 있는데 그 전에 환자의 혓바닥 밑에 위석을 넣어 고통을 완화해줄 수도 있다. 빠르게 대처할 경우 더운 우유, 식초, 마늘의 혼합물을 사용하여 독을 토하게 만들 수 있다. 이 독을 만들고 싶다면 새 질그릇 냄비를 꺼내 붉은 구리 한 줌, 질산 반병, 비소, 참나물 껍질, 장미술을 넣어라. 한 대에 섞어 끓이고 쇠모수를 시험하라. 진흙 같은 혼합물이 쇠를 완전히 덮었다면 충분히 달인 것이다. 와, 이거네. 죽음의 입맞춤. 수면 독약. 이 독약은 신속한 죽음을 선사하지는 않으나 그 효과는 훨씬 끔찍할 수 있다. 적정량을 사용한다면 사람을 진정시키고 휴식을 취하게 하여 빠른 회복을 도울 수 있으나 나쁜 의도로 사용될 경우 희생자는 깊은 잠에 빠지게 되어 육체를 자각할 수 없게 돼 불쾌하고 끔찍한 대우를 받을 수도 있다. 자주 복용할 경우 건강한 육신이 입신을 떠나게 된다. 수면 독약에 중독된 사람은 현기증을 느끼며 혀가 꼬이고 머리가 무거워져 곧 잠에 든다. 그러나 적정량 이상을 갑자기 들이마시면 구토하며 약의 효과는 사라진다. 수면 독약으로 주변 사람들을 진정시키고 싶다면 기름 엉겅퀴 사과불, 특히 양귀비 한 줌을 준비하라. 양귀비는 물약의 화사한 향과 현란한 색을 더해주며 사과불의 역함을 극복해줄 수 있다.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
You silly doggy.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Fuck. What?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
이건 슈넵스잖아.
How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
따도 될까?
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. What is this strange letter?
깃털 달린 버즈게.
Nothing good, I'm sure.
이곳 신발에 땅 사람들은 불안해하고 있네. 시간이 촉박하고 여운의 힘을 모으고 있네. 호주 가게가 불타야 하네. 오늘 밤이 마지막 기회일세. 늙은 고양이도 같고 마부는 버려도 좋으니. 하하. 최악에 대비하게 입맞춤을 못 본 사람만큼 조용한 이는 없는 법이네. 내일 모레 언제나 같은 장소에서 전가를 기다리게. 신발 사람들의 지옥가. 범이 찾았다.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
이런.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, stinks of vomit. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent. I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella. So don't fuck it up now.
알고 왔다고.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Well, I don't know who it was. But there's one thing I can say. He's bound to be long gone by now.
For all our sakes, I hope you're wrong. If Chertan's mob find out we let the murderer get away, we're done for.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, But Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'll come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. But I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
이거 무사한테도 얘기해놔야 돼.
But this...
You are quite...
Well, this may not be the right time, but... Could you tell me about Marley?
You are quite right.
내 막사가 어디야? 여기구나. 혜리나한테 한번 가볼까?
Try to find a few men.
Great. Then come and see me.
Damned animal.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right, that is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless...
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. I think I know how Chertan was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. You're too smart to be a soldier, but like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Shishka is waiting.
Well... Well? Do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb!
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and... It's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here. Take it.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish?
Hungary?
German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I can think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
Could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself, but it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright, beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Search.
머드 털 되게 뻣뻣해 보인다.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? Look what I have for you. Sit. Stay. That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Greetings to you.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Mutt!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Fuck, whatever.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Fucking night shift.
Careful!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Voted again. Don't you have anything you should be doing?
여기가 아닌가 봐.
Like I said, we were away.
어디야?
You're yanking my pizzle. I swear on all this old...
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
친절하시네.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir? Does this boy have any proof?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're a dead man.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent.
원하는 대로 됐네.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Hear what I say about the great.
잠깐. 여기서 저장 한번 해보고.
Just evil of all.
이렇게 다 나가자.
One old woman. They look like angels on the outside.
야 아닌가 본데.
Good day to you.
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early. Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter kia ket. Minden ket.
Kifeli! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifeli!
Come on, we don't have all day for this. Ne pozorojato, kozi dödas ala kivas od parastal. Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't... Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
I'm really afraid it won't let up.
A부터 가자. A는 이거야. E부터 가자.
Collecting supplies for the king's...
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well.
Why didn't you give it to them?
Don't worry.
It's coming this way.
어디 있다고 했었지?
A locked cellar. I should ask about it. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
Calm down, woman. They won't find it in that undergrowth.
What if they do? Shh. One of them's coming this way.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though. Supplies. There's not much here.
What will become of us if they take everything from us? Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw and things will be better.
empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
Protect my son. Come now.
Supplies, ready for the
Don't
king.
cry, Mom. There was nothing else I could do.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that. Let's get to... Now I'll clean the wound. That should be enough.
Ow!
Sorry. I should have given it to you before I started
그렇구나.
a decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to... Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they, wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So, we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
볼샤인이 조금씩 있어. 기사 방패? 이걸 내가 치워줘야 될까?
Sigismund's army shields. How did they get here?
수가 없다고. 남아있는 것도 얼마 없네.
Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think?
That still isn't enough.
Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
Sufka, I'm worried about your papa.
Don't worry, Mother.
별로 안 좋아 저거.
Your supplies. Just as we promised. What do you want from me?
Your help.
You heard your commander. You're supposed to load it up yourself.
That's not what I meant. I'm afraid that if there isn't enough food, the commander will have you killed. I'm sure you've got something tucked aside.
Why should I believe you?
Because I don't want your blood on my hands.
Why don't you tell your commander that? You had your chance.
He would have had me thrashed on the spot. I can help you in secret. If there's enough food, the commander will leave the village alone.
You call that help? Why should I even believe you?
Because my whole family died in Scalise. I don't want that to happen to you as well.
Damn it. May God forgive me. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in...
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Hurt, you say?
I already told you more. Please!
You haven't told me...
I was hoping you'd forget about it. That's...
Well, I thought...
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about... If you find it.
If she really is so smart, she'll...
I hope you're right. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one on the left is empty. Well, empty except for the supplies I buried there.
See?
거기구나.
This doesn't look like a corpse. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies.
What will become of us if they take every...
이 정도만 가져가도 되지 않을까?
That's enough.
I hope it's enough for you.
Is that enough yet?
Enough?
I'll take one.
Fine.
That's what I'd like to know.
충분하대. 뭐야? 내 것까지 같이 줘서 그런가? 여기겠다. 돈을 훔칠 필요는 없었던 거야.
That still isn't enough.
무거운디.
We'll make it through this.
Is that enough yet?
Aye, good job, lad. They'll be jumping for joy back at camp.
I'll take one.
Fine.
What do you want from me?
Nothing, peasant.
내가 얘네 집에서 좀 많이 털었거든. 있는 걸 다 털었으니까. 꿀 좀 나눠주자. 난 시체에서 빵 주워 먹을게.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
Never mind. This'll be enough for us for a few days. And then we'll go somewhere else where we haven't eaten up their supplies yet.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your pay. Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the profit.
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it. We go half and half.
Keep it.
More for me then.
수염이 왜 이렇게 하얘졌냐?
It's happening. The Pragers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing... Your brain's out by mistake.
Careful.
God be with you.
And with you.
새로 저장해? 뭘 덮었어?
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil. So he says, what the
You're boring me. Try a little.
That one's had it. That's it. You get no chance
Good dog, Moth. Show me.
Can't do that, can you? Bleeding like a sick pig. That fucker out,
There. It's done.
안 죽였네.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Now go ahead without me. There's something I still have to take care of.
You want to have a drink to celebrate that we're still alive, eh? All right, then. But don't take too long. You don't want to miss pointing von Bergov's own cannon up his nose, do you? Damn it, lads, get a move on! We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
Well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally gonna get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were gonna beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
One day you'll have to tell me how you got things sorted out in that camp.
Czym więcej martwych prażaków, tym lepiej.
한스경은 안 온대.
Ziska want to talk to you, eh?
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
그냥 가세요. 명예로운 죽음을 맞을 자격이 있습니다.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
죽여? 쉽게 해결했군. 안 갈 거야, 근데?
I want to go.
Hop onto the...
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd bet die ganze Truppe, including the horses.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play...
Would you like...
What game would...
Let's play...
Let's play.
나 이걸로 이길 수 있을 것 같아. 제일 많은 거.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
애매하구나.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Huh. Nothing worth mentioning. Diese.
If and bad manner to boot.
Hier. Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
진짜 애매하게 나온다.
Verdammt! Hier.
우와.
Diese. Schön. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Well, maybe I'd do the same. Here. Diese.
Guten Tag.
Schön. Oh, Scheiße.
이게 어디냐?
Diese. Oh mein Gott! Nein!
계속 저렇게 해서 내가 이길 것 같은데.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Fuck you. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
If I was you, I'd take
You
it.
won't get me.
이 정도만 하고.
Bad luck.
Here. Diese. Oh mein Gott! Nein!
왜 이렇게 안 좋냐?
You're not up to it.
와우.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Yeah, fuck that. You're not up to it. You won't get me.
Fine, then. It's not over yet. Diese. What? Oh, come on.
You're not up to it.
Schön.
What now, fucker?
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours. Hier. Diese. Oh mein Gott, nein! Schön. Oh, Scheiße.
사람이 왜 이렇게 잘 나와?
Hier.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Diese.
그만해.
Nein, gar nichts. Undone. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Maybe you should have saved it. Oh, what rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp. I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
And what did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Oh, I suppose so.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate. What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'll come back later.
애들하고 다 대화해봐야지.
I apologize.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Will you join our attack on Malashov?
You'll attack? I hope it won't be too bad, will it? But I've heard Zizka knows how to deal with von Berghoff.
So I can count on you?
Unfortunately, Zizka got here before you. I'm to take Catherine to Sukdol.
Well, that's a serious thing. I don't know if you're up to the task by yourself, mate.
Exactly. I'd rather go into battle.
And then listen to an angry Catherine, right?
Aye, something like that. In any case, break a leg, Henry. I hope you get that bastard soon.
How's it going, fella?
This region is a veritable gold mine.
Aye, that's why everyone mines for silver here.
Not far from Grund here, I found a nice little horse. So I take him to the farm, and there's some high and mighty fella there saying his bay had run off.
And you just handed it over to him and thanked him to boot, eh?
Actually, I suggested he play a game of dice, and the winner gets the horse.
It's a wonder he didn't have you locked up straight away.
Well, that came next. You see, he didn't know how to play. But lucky for me, I had the horse, not him. It was good to see you, my friend.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal?
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Berghoff have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
I need help with Adder.
Try to learn Polish. It's not so hard.
I didn't need Polish to save your arses.
Yeah, leave it now. Hej, komar, podejdź tu. Henry chce się do ciebie coś zapytać.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with that Polish.
Ah, come on. You know Other understand you pretty good.
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie.
To niech się ta pierdoła nauczy.
What did you see at Malashov Fortress?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak Ziszka chce go zdobyć.
That castle strong like rock.
Aye. It seems that Ruthard spared no expense.
Rutard? Widziałem Rutarda.
To si nie mohl widzieć.
Siedzi w celi w Kutnej Horze.
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma całkiem.
You are cockot.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergow is in fortress. Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them.
Nawet nie mów.
Rosa's a lady. And a very clever one.
You like her, eh? You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Nothing happened to her. We save her. You see.
What did you see in the village?
Coś widziałeś?
Do diaska, nie jestem głupi, pojmuję. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Laziemne. Jedna... tam miała takie okrąglutkie jabłuszka, że mogłem się z nimi... Gdzieś na okrągło.
So, how many guards are there?
I think you don't find out much from the other bald dead. He not keep his little gherkin in halls. Hey, chuchorietki. Where you hiding?
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the arts. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
I'd like to learn...
It will take some time. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions. And I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. What would you like to hear?
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master of melee weapons. But are you good with a bow?
Am I good with a bow, mon ami? You should see me hunt in the forest of Ardennes. I once hit a bison in the eye at 200 paces. You will never be that good, of course, but I will show you how to do it. And I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Kind master, eh, Mutt? I'm sorry.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? For Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter?
왕만
You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Ghastly weather.
로사가 납치를 당했고 그 아버지가 첩자질을 할 수밖에 없었다라고 생각하면 되는 걸까?
Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy master archer. You can be sure of that. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out live targets are the best. And if they have 2 legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My hands are starting to shake. That's why I need to drink so much. When I'm properly wasted, it cancels out the shaking. And then, my aim's like when I was a lad.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy. Or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
You silly doggy.
Jan, is something wrong? I've known you for a long time. I know it's you. Figure it out.
I was thinking everything over last night. About everything that's happened recently.
Like how you were laying around in a back off while I had to serve von Berghoff.
More about how they almost slaughtered us all in the Barkov. I can still hear those people's voices.
Greetings. 하우스가 안 보이는데? 찾았다.
Oh. Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborj, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Why is this all sticky?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
나도 졸리다. 오후에 좀 오래 한 것 같아.